Hey, how's it going, everybody? Griffrey, Toxic, Adam, Ash, how's it going, everybody? When I say this is the final Amiga February stream, does that mean next week is the first Amiga March stream? No, thank God I'm actually at a point where I don't know after today if I'll be able to put together another Amiga beat-em-up stream. We'll see. It depends a bit on how today goes. But the games that are going to be left after today, either I cannot get to work at all, or I am not going to play for specific reasons mostly. As a matter of fact, I'm not even sure how today is going to go. Hey Splash, Trigon, Allison. Anyway, let's get started with this yet another well-advised port. This one's interesting. I did experiment with this one a little bit, and I don't understand how something in particular works. Carla. Sure. Maybe. There we go. Aliens are in the city and only you can save the people. Okay, so hold the button, does nothing until you release. Unless you hit down or direction, and then it does, like, a roll. So the problem I have is I have no idea how to use the energy. Because the Amiga is a one-button thing. Yeah, even attacking forward doesn't... Oh, okay. I keep getting energy, but I don't have any way to use energy that I can tell. In the arcade version, you have like the bomb kind of deal. Wait a minute. Is forward attack different, or is this guy just falling for no reason over and over again? Alright, I'm excited for the first-person segments. Well, this is actually pretty reasonable. Although there's a shitload of enemies compared to what they're supposed to be. I don't know if this is avoidable damage from these guys. Maybe if I know which side they're coming out of already. Another quiet day? Yeah. I'm literally just sitting here trying to think how I would even possibly use the energy with these controls. And like my thoughts are like hold the button and do something, but that doesn't work. It just makes you jump. I was trying to jump away, but I couldn't because this game's controls aren't very good. Spacebar? Why would spacebar be it? What? Oh my god! What is happening? Oh, I see. It's auto firing, and I jump when I hit the button. This is... I mean, I'm not gonna say it looks good, but considering the limitations of scrolling on the Amiga, this is actually, like, almost viewable. It is spacebar, holy hell. So I have to have this keyboard available too. I have to play with joystick and keyboard. How did I do the dive? That'd be really nice to know, because the dive is actually a useful attack. Oh, it's... down and then... down and then... Whoops. Well, we switch to Gordon. I don't know why I assumed you wouldn't be able to attack me from off screen. So it's like forward and then... Oh, it's... Oh! So it's hold down, or it's down, hold... It's hold down, attack, down, release, or I guess just attack twice. No, because you have to be holding attack first. That is a weird input. So you have to be holding attack, press down, and then release and press attack again. But that's good, because this attack is really important. I mean, this isn't Sega's fault. The Amiga got plenty of ports with just horrid control schemes. Just have to guess which side and how many of these guys are coming out. Seems like, I'm gonna guess that it's the same, like, set. So it'll be like 3 and 3 each time. Nope. Do I have a bomb in here? No. Didn't it already say we were in mission 3? I'm pretty sure that... Oh, stage 1 of mission 3. Okay. I should just use this basically anytime I can. They give me so much energy in this one. Just lots of flashing for it. Alright, don't have to hit attack here. Just let it run. Okay, I'm glad I didn't have to actually jump for that, and it's just a little sequence, because I did not. Man, that actually, the spacebar being the bomb also adds another wrinkle, which is, what does player 2 do for the bomb? I don't think you went in a door in this stage. I didn't think you did that until the, maybe these were bonuses. I don't know. Okay, well, we're almost certainly gonna have to start over, but that's okay. We've learned plenty. Such as, just hit the spacebar. I'm probably gonna try the robot and see if his bomb flashes less. That's funny. So this thing, because its attack originates from its tail, it's, oh my god. It's way more dangerous from behind. This input for dive is so awkward. Oh, we do get life back. Attack a UFO, which has been seen nearby. The just, like, pillar of flesh that occasionally explodes, or constantly explodes, I should say. It's a hell of a... There's 2 of them, okay. Yeah, they give you so much energy, I feel like you're just gonna do this. Like, why would I not just constantly do this? I got more back from doing that than I used, I'm pretty sure. Just gotta guess which side they're gonna come out of each time. The arcade version, I'm pretty sure, has health in these stages, too. Don't stop. Alright, well, that's that. Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty reasonable now that I know how to do things. And also know that just spamming the bomb is apparently totally valid. If this guy has a bunch of flashing, I will restart and use the other Carla. Because we're going to be doing the bomb a lot. A lot. Because there's no reason not to. That's... Yeah. Oh! There's that flashing. And this flashing. The quest to not flashbang the viewers continuously led to flashbanging the viewers. I also hadn't really been paying attention to how weirdly adjusted the video is for this game on the capture. Oh, that still flashes a little bit, but that's about as good as we're getting. Still not the bombing run. I also think this is faster, like it's just a faster bomb. Yeah, I'm at full energy again. I've used it like every fight except this one. Which I could have because I got enough. Okay. Oh my god, they're shooting so many. Yeah, okay. Can't use bombs here at all, so the energy drops are just completely superfluous. Cool. More Amiga? How many Amiga games have had music so far? During gameplay, at least 3. The Motorhead game, Last Action Hero, which Last Action Hero had, both Motorhead and Last Action Hero had both sound and music simultaneously. Ninja Warrior, or Ninja Gaiden, or rather Shadow Warriors, because it was that version of it, had music but no sound. Yeah, they just give you so much energy in this port. it's weird, Mobius, because, like, on one hand, I agree with you. Like, music over sound does, like, seem like the more appealing option. But then I played a couple of these where there was no music or no sound, and it just, like, Ninja or Shadow Warriors just felt so strange to be walking around and not having enemies, like, grunt or anything. And, like, the flip side is that if you don't have music, you could just, like, put on music you like, right? Like, you could just listen to music that you like. Which I'm not doing because, you know, leave it up to the viewer. If you want to listen to music while this crap happens, that's up to you. I'd probably advise it, but... Are these random? So far, these green dudes that just come on screen and slash you are the only thing I've seen that is just, like, wildly unfair. Like, you literally either have to have it memorized or just guess correctly. I'm not sure, because it feels like it might be random. Some of these have felt like they've come out in different numbers. And I feel like they were starting on the right, now they're starting on the left. We got full energy again, so we're just bombing. Like, there was no reason to not just do that. I fought 2 enemies in that stage. I don't even really know if there's a reason to shoot the enemies in this stage as opposed to just, like, avoiding them entirely. I mean, presumably there's some sort of Sega hidden score thing that shows up only after the game. Okay, they did not give me my energy back, so we are gonna have to actually... Whoa! Well, that's an interesting attack. just go in. We don't have to fight these dudes. I wonder if I could just stand there looping bombs. Because that one guy that keeps spawning should give me energy each time. There's so many of them! I don't quite understand where the flying one's hitbox is. Sometimes it feels like I'm right on him and it's not hitting him. I guess I should have saved my bombs for the second guy. Oh well. He's not particularly hard either, it's just a lot of diving. Because he just explodes arbitrarily. I guess he is like doing little Octorok mouth things. This goes pretty fast when you're just bombing every encounter. Want them to be on screen so I get the energy back. Because they like bounce twice before they die. Nice moonwalk! Alright, guessed correctly on the front guys 3 times. It's nice. No! Oh, those spike things are not going to be easy to react to. I think we're just staying down here. Yeah, I think we just hang out down here and jump the low ones. And don't concern ourselves with anything else that happens. Oh, I can bomb here. I don't know how much that helps me. All right. Oh, I was getting pile drive. The pile driver is a bit hard to see when I'm Carla and am red. Well, I picked up that energy, but it didn't make it to my energy bar in time. And it appears that I lost it as a result, which I can't use it in this segment anyway. Oh, this red is hard to see the enemies that are up top. Oh, 3. They got me. Good juke. I also like how the UI just keeps rotating through Alien Storm. Like, it refreshes it like it's gonna say something else sometime, and it's just Alien Storm. Got me. Here. Attack is the only defense. Nope. Can't see shit. Red on red on red. So 2 questions here are, 1, do I remember the route? And 2, is the route different? Brutalist, thanks for the resub. It appears we were put back in the same room we were just in. They tricked me. These guys have to be random. I feel like they came out of the left or the right, like, first, like, every time, the first time I played, and it's been the left. A majority of the time. Okay, well, we got enough health back that we were even off that exchange. Here! Reach the brain for final victory. Surely it wouldn't be the first one again. Surely. I think it was the first one again. Still love how much more dangerous that guy is when he's facing away from you because of how his attack works. I guess I could bomb him at least a couple times, get some damage in. Surely it wouldn't be the first one every time. Truly incredible. Either that or just was the same room looking. I think this is where you have to like shoot this eye. And it's not very well telegraphed that you're supposed to be doing that. I don't even know what's damaging me right now. What was damaging me? Does it have to load the actual boss? Is that what happened here? Oh no, it just actually is dead. I guess. Do we get anything else, or are we just well done? Oh, we get our ranking? Two of these people were very unhappy with me. Well... Well. Yeah, the dwarf from Golden Axe. Why not? He can be involved. He's well liked by some. Somebody likes him. US Gold and on Yeah, it felt really fast because I could just bomb everything. Like, half that game was just using the bomb. Well, this game was probably a bit better. Mini still suffers. Oddly, this game actually finds a way around the single button by using the spacebar bomb button. While this is fairly strange for normal play, does work for that specific directional inputs. Yeah, I kind of mumble when I'm typing these, but I'm just kind of repeating what I'm typing anyway. Overall, all that will on the one of the more functional but still not anything. And this is only someone looking for the Oh, the fact that my mic is way over there probably also didn't help anything. To explore specifically the Amiga. May not enjoy this game if the general issues with Amiga the general issues with Amiga. This game's fine. Don't think it's anything special. Definitely an easy C. There's probably some people who'd get some enjoyment out of it. But also probably more that won't. All right, on to our next game. A game that's never had any problematic ports, or honestly, any unproblematic versions in general. Double Dragon 3. This game is only known for having good versions. Actually, the funny thing about this game is for as atrocious as many of the ports are, many of them still manage to be better than the original version. Oh, we got the classic Double Dragon 3 art that they ported. Where's the quarter slot? Most of the ports of Double Dragon just give you a bunch of money at the start. I'm gonna try the tricks and stuff, but in my experience, in most versions of Double Dragon 3, the tricks are a liability. Can't run, so there's no funny dash attack. Yeah, the walking looks normal. Like, it's pretty common. Energy, tricks, power up. All right, let's see what... So one of the problems with attack plus direction being your input method, it looks like this is gonna be jump kick the game, by the way. That's the feeling I've got right now. Is that, like, if you get knocked down and you're facing the wrong direction, you're just kind of like fucked. Oh, that actually... Spin kick actually seems kind of reasonable. Yeah, it seems like dashing is just gone, which means we get this slow-ass, meandering walk. Yeah, this is actually the most functional version of the spin kick in one of these ports I've seen. I don't know that it's worth it anyway, because jump kick seems to be just fine. We'll see what happens when we get to a boss, if this still is the strat. The nice thing is I can just get a hold the button and up, and this happens. Loading, thinking. Not just loading, also thinking. Motorcycles. All right, well, just the motorcycles had to be loaded independently. Does this conveyor belt work? It does. It doesn't animate, but it works. I've seen other Amiga games pause to load the boss before. That is something I've seen the other Amiga beat-em-ups do. Oh, he can just be knocked off screen. Okay. It is incredible how much faster you move jump kicking than walking. Ooh. Uh-huh. I'm glad they left us floating there. Yeah, Haruko just walks on screen while I'm okay. I don't think we need stuff. I think we're just going. Huh? Does this have the stomp and they didn't animate it? I got my ass beat there. So in Double Dragon 3, there's a stomp you can do. Oh, okay. How do we escape those types of situations? There's a stomp you can do on downed enemies. And, like, there's a specific animation for it. Oh my god, they do a lot of damage. Which I guess I knew already. They do a lot of damage. That is true. Yeah, it looks like it's hitting him, just it doesn't actually have its own animation. It just uses the normal jump kick. How did that even happen? Okay, so if you tap... No? Sometimes he doesn't jump kick it, I'm not sure why. That's so strange. Got me. Well, this is going to be a tough one, I think. Not because the gameplay is hard, but just because you make a mistake and you die instantly, effectively. Why does he not jump kick sometimes? That's the real killer, is when he just jumps and doesn't kick. killed the boss before that guy? Alright, well, we're almost certainly going to be restarting, but I'm at least learning what we need to do. Oh, I don't want to be up here. This room is funny because it's like trap room, but then they didn't put any traps on the bottom, so it's just like go to the bottom and fight down there. That's how it is like normally in Double Dragon. Why does he not jump kick, dude? Okay, I wonder if this kick is fast enough that it just works. Seems like it might be. Okay. No, don't be up there. Why does it keep jumping up here? I'm trying to jump down, dude. And then I end up here still. I guess because they're hitting me? God. Oh, we don't even have to go in the door. We just have to kill enough guys. Okay. Seems like my best bet is to, if I get hit, is to just stand up and start kicking. But like all the strategies are very weird because like your attacks just kind of suck and then you get in this position and you die. Okay. I think I might understand something. We'll see. Well, not when he gets behind me. Why doesn't he jump kick? feel like if I can trap him in the corner, I can just, like, jump kick in place, maybe? Although he might just be invincible when he's standing up. He might be invincible when he's standing up. Does not like him running or doing the smoke bombs. Especially not that many of them. Holy cow. Couldn't even play the sounds for those ones. Alright, well, this is going to be an interesting experience. I might try buying the extra guys in stage 1, because it's possible that Ronnie, or whatever the hell his name is better. But I'm not buying the tricks. Because, like, every time you buy a thing is basically spending a life. Because of how these mechanics are designed. I like this little toe kick these dudes are doing. Okay. Pretty sure my idea was right. I have to use it a little bit more carefully, but I'm pretty sure if I get them to move on the depth axis into the kick, that's ideal. I just have to be careful when there's still other enemies around. Peace. Loading, thinking. Good. God fucking damn it. Oh, it's having to load Ronnie because I bought him. That's a lot of recovery after the jump kick. Good freeze frame, though. punch seems a lot better. Just float here while while she walks on. It's lovely. Do I try and buy Chin? I guess I might as well. I might as well see what the characters are all about. One extra guys, please. There's part of me that wonders if it's possible to get the, like, throws to proc. And there's part of me that does not dare to even attempt that. Yeah, Ronnie's punches seem just, like, much, much better. The fact that he's tall enough that it just kind of tends to punch these guys out of their jump kicks. They really like wheeling behind you, I'm noticing. Like, they really seem to want to approach from behind always. It's not even like half of them do it, or they do it sometimes. It's like they're basically constantly trying to sneak up behind you. Even though, like, as soon as you turn around, they don't, like, reevaluate that. They're just like, oh, okay. He seems good too, because just this is fast. Although the reach is possibly not as good as it looks. Okay, well, I'm reasonably convinced the bosses don't have stand-up invincibility. And then, traditionally, the guy from this stage is quite bad. But, you know, I'm willing to give him a shot. I like the old palm to the chin every time. A nice jump kick, idiot. The not jump kicking when I do that is really upsetting, because there's no reason, like, there's no reason to not jump kick in this game, right? Like, there's no situation where a regular jump is going to be better than a jump kick. I don't think I have to advance. I think they come to me. Maybe I do have to advance to spawn them, and then I can go back. Got me. I've played a couple of ZX Spectrum beat-em-ups. Look at this animation. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure if I would say this is worse than the original. The original Double Dragon 3 is a, like... It is bad in its own unique ways compared to all of its ports. Yeah, this guy sucks. Sorry. Kunio! They named this dude Kunio and they made him suck? What the hell is wrong with them? I like how this punch doesn't combo into itself. The kick seems to. I guess we need to use the kick. Hey, Sanatuki. Yeah, the Famicom version is possibly the best one, and that is like a terrifying statement. Because that game is not exactly well loved, you know? Alright. Back to the Lees. Yeah, this is what I was hoping would happen. Okay, they got free. I'm in shit town. Okay. Do we only fight 2 of these guys at a time? It's interesting. That looked way too high to hit me, but... You know, whatever. I'm also enjoying the, like, completely random number of hits before an enemy is knocked down. Like, some of these guys have taken, like, 8 hits before they fell over once. Alright, horse guy. We're gonna have to do that? Or are they just gonna skip that? They're just gonna skip that. Okay. Okay, well. The boss can boil down to hold forward and attack and wait. That's fine. I like how they just stay in their sitting pose when you kick them off the motorcycles. Look at that. Just... Oh, they couldn't do this transition. They just had to fade to black. You know, this is a pretty good example of how big of a difference music makes in presentation. Because this area, like, for as kind of shit as Double Dragon 3 is in general, like, this area is kind of, like, cool in a way. Like, the transition to it and then the kind of creepy music that you get is, like, an interesting aspect of the game, right? And then here it's just, like, what even is happening? Well, I don't think it has to do with laziness. The sequence was already animated. It's a matter of actually having the capability to get the hardware to do it. Now, wait a minute. Can they go behind me? Am I just fine to be here and attack? They can go behind me. They don't seem to want to attack from over there, though. Oh, nope. Never mind. Okay. Also, I'm looking and realizing my capture is doing no favors to the coloring scheme in this spot. This door will never open without the 3 Rosetta Stones. And yet it's already open. Okay. That part is like trivial in arcade. And instead I took like 200 damage. I do like that they didn't adjust the health values at all. They just put in a bunch of coins. Like, they could have easily just been like, all right, we're going to make everything do reasonable damage instead of a million. And they're like, no. Also, this room I don't think has been like ported correctly in basically any version. The disc is really weird in arcade. And in every port, it just does something like this, where it kind of flies back and forth arbitrarily. I'm just kind of assuming it was targeting me, because that's what it felt like. It felt like it was trying to target me. All right, that could have been awful. I'm glad that platforming was just not real. Yep. Yep. She also falls for this. I love how much different in size she looks when she's knocked down. Like, she's not a big person, obviously, when she's standing, but she looks kind of hunched over, and then she falls, and she just is, like, half as big. Let's not talk about people like that. I don't give a shit about those types of people, and don't want them brought up. Alright, will the mummy also fall for this? The mummy is one of the fights that's traditionally, like, very fucked up. Okay, well, they didn't give him his iframes, so... You know, we'll just let this happen. Cleopatra. Okay, thank you. Thank you for getting dressed. Now, will Cleopatra not have iframes? Because that'll be especially funny. All right, well. Oh. Yeah, the timing just doesn't quite sync up perfectly, but it does work. Yeah, the problem isn't that it's not hitting, or like that it can't hit her. It's that that 2 jump kicks like this with no pause, just holding the button and up, is slightly faster than how long it takes her to get hit. So, yeah, whatever. All right. All right. Oh, look how beautiful this room is. It's not that you need to find a particular rhythm, it's just every once in a while you need to pause for a moment. Because I'm not even, like, changing anything. It's just holding the button and up. That's what that jump kick loop was. It was holding the button and holding up. I love Spock. Look. Yeah. Just, like, I don't know what they were doing with that sprite work. This is a nice jam. How long is this? Sorry, I'm just gonna sit here and listen to this for a while. I've been playing games with no sound or music for an hour and a half. I'm just gonna enjoy this moment. Oh, alright, they cut me off. Well, that might have been, yeah, that might have been the best ending we've gotten out of an Amiga game. Just a nice jam for a while. All right. All right. Where is... Technos gave everyone loves to hate. Like so many of the ports of this arcade game, it manages to be both better and worse than the original. My mic is way over here again. I need to remember that. The movement, the basic movement. Issues from the arcade are cleaned up, but this results player feeling sluggish when walking normally. Issues with the direction plus attack plus button attacking that is widely used in these Amiga ports. Here, once again, main saving grace of the combat, which often feels as though you are put into impossible situations if you are hit once. Player can similarly also just loop bosses who lack any real environment. The direction plus attack, the auto fire, and attacking mean that many situations are resolved by simply holding button and direction. This port is also interesting in that some of the uniqueness of the original, as poorly received as it was lost to the of music. Oh, what's a single word I can use to describe? Describe this. It's like environmental storytelling with the music. Ambiance? That'll work. That is not how that word is spelled, is it? That's actually how that word is spelled. Wow. This is the real fun of doing these streams, is everyone learning how atrocious I am at spelling. I think ambience is a different word. I think ambiance and ambience are actually different words from each other. Or the internet just says they're correct, both correct spellings of the same word. Which is fun. I like A. I'm going to leave A there. In this game only to someone wanting to explore genre in great depth. You may not enjoy this game due to the issues. 3. I don't know. Usual Amiga and I don't know how else to describe it, and I'm out of room. So it's weird. I actually feel like in a lot of ways this is better than the arcade game. But the arcade game is so fundamentally bad that it's like, how much improved is it? Like, I could easily give this just like a C. It works. There's nothing, like, what was really broken about it? I mean, the enemies attacking you as you're standing gets annoying. The damage is all kinds of screwed up. There's all the issues with Double Dragon 3 here. But at the same time, at a base level, like, the game worked. The hitboxes felt okay. The enemy AI was a little dumb. I don't know. Considering it's on the Amiga, I think considering it's on the Amiga, I'm willing to give it a C. Like, it's fine. It's obviously not really any good, but it functions. You know? There are worse things you could find if you really needed to find an Amiga game in this era. It's a game of all time. Something like that. All right, I'm going to take a break, and then we will continue. Okay. take some setup. I'll put it on in one more. I guess I could have done that before I came back, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I love Days of Ruin. Honestly, Days of Ruin is my favorite Advance Wars games. Like, I just think they improved the formula so much. The new units are really cool and interesting, and fill gaps that were needed for the most part. There's a couple of them that are a little weird. It's a shame, like, the CO balance is just, like, even worse than usual. Okay. That is not... Uh-oh. Okay. Capture doesn't like this game, maybe? We might be not playing this game because Capture... Oh, nope, it figured it out. Hey, guys, 10 years, damn. So we're not watching this intro because it's really long. Like, I actually let this sit for a while when I was testing stuff. And I think I got like 5 or 10 minutes into this intro before I was like, all right. Yeah, Dual Strike is weird because actually the CO balance, if you play solo mode, has a lot of really interesting ideas. All right. There's actually a lot of balance improvements in Dual Strike if you're playing singles. The problem is doubles, like, so drastically fucks up some characters. No, we got more loading. Yeah, look at this. Okay, I need to... Now, this is a bit odd because I have to go into options. Because this defaults to 2-player? And I think that's the only thing I have to change. All right, here's our characters. Look at these guys. You got Corsi, C64. Mick Robai, M16. Cyborg, C120, 128. Fidel, F15. Toaster, T1001. And R6T6. Going with Fidel. I don't know what those screens are about, but here's our actual game. Look at this! That was it auto-scrolling, by the way. Here's our first enemy. I'm not touching the controls right now. It's doing this itself. That's how far it had to advance for the next fight. We can duck. We can... Maybe? Does he not have that? Yeah, you can kind of like scoop him. Oh, look at the high kick. He says that every time you jump? Incredible. Yeah, only the finest from Marksoft. I don't think I can even jump attack. I think you just jump. I love the high kick. Is that not an attack for him? So I've played the other characters and the down forward, like this crouch is like a throw. I guess it attacks. There's the bomb. It just needed a minute. Why did it take that long? I guess it's waiting till the fight's done? That's so weird. I don't know what he's saying. It is almost certainly in, like, Russian. It may not actually be Russian. I'm not super familiar with, Oh, I died. Okay. Oh, this is a jump kick. Okay, that is helpful, actually. It's Polish? Okay. I guess that makes sense because it didn't really have the unique Russian characters. Okay, I guess this is a map because they're in like the second square. Look at this enemy! Oh, this... Incredible. There's just a guy. He's got pants. I love that I have to walk all the way over to the right to advance the screen, but then it has to walk back to the left and automatically scroll it. Like, I'm not controlling it when it changes the UI to be the other stuff. It's just doing that. Seems like just standing and holding this is fine. I take hits, but... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it gets bad if there's too many enemies. What in the world? Polish Scrabble to Z is 1 point. I also like how when you die, you just fly off into space. I do like how the enemies can hit each other, too. And they just, like, do that. I'm not really sure how to attack enemies safely when they don't get knocked down by a hit. Oh! Did I get in that? Or was that the enemy getting in it and knocked out again? What's going on over there? I'm just gonna do this and wait for him to kill these guys. Oh, that's right, that happens. Okay, it was just him getting in it. It wasn't me. I can keep kicking it and making it explode. Okay. Oh, all right. Do I get both lives back or disc 3? All right. It's also disc 2. Just one back. Okay. This is promising. Oh boy, this is actually going to be kind of tough because these enemies are pretty tough to attack safely. I wonder if I just duck if I'll dodge these guys' attacks and they'll hit each other. No. Has a shitload of health too. Okay, it's at least the whole stage. I was worried about how it was gonna scroll there, so it's good to know that it didn't. I don't know what this is about. In the past, just entering random characters has worked. I'm hoping it's not some form of copyright protection that I've failed, but it looks like it might be. Yeah, and I was thinking it probably was cracked because it did that when I first loaded the game. It gave me a similar entry, and just anything I entered worked. So I figured when they cracked it, they broke that. But it looks like maybe that one actually worked. I'm going to give it another minute because sometimes these games enter code. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, they may have just checked that it booted and then not played through the game, which, you know. I'm not going to fault someone for not having played through this. I'm not. But also, that does mean that unless somebody can track down the code, that'll be the end of our adventure. Normally I wouldn't want to review a game that I didn't finish, but like considering there's not a particularly realistic chance of me finding a way to get past there, I'm not sure what I'll do here. And then the other thing that's kind of weird is I have 4 files, but 2 of them are disk 2. And one of them's like disk 2A. So I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, you found the code sheet, Soupy? We are going to have to start over. That's one issue. But if we've got the codes, I'm willing to do it. That's the point. Now you get to see what I went through to load this. Is the other fun thing. It is a terrible scan. Is it readable? Is it like actually viable, or is it gonna be a failure? How many discs total? 3. Maybe readable. Depends on what page I need. Okay, well, we'll give it one go, I guess. It didn't really take that long. Like, this game isn't really that long in spite of how slow it is. I'm gonna have to play a little bit more carefully. Oh, you posted it. Okay. Wow, yeah, this is like codes from a nuclear launch code thing. Yeah, Amiga, they tend to preload like certain things, like the engine, and then have other things you need to load. But it is loading. I promise you. The other thing is, this game, I tried using like the Mister has like two disk drives, right? So I tried using the second drive, and it just doesn't look at it. It doesn't care. I wonder why this screen in particular screws up the capture. Skip the intro, and now we get to do more loading. Alright, so I need table A. There are 2 table A's. Are these the same? Oh, there's just, it goes further. Okay, so I need 33T. Oh god. So T is there. 561. I'm gonna hope that maybe the fact that I entered it right there means it just doesn't check for it later. Maybe that's what happened. It's crazy to me that this defaults to co-op. All right, who do we want? We saw Fidel. We saw what he's about. Do we want Spacebot Round Boy, the head on a bike? The actual normal cyborg Toaster, or definitely not Star Wars? Duck Tank. Toaster. Got 2 for Toaster. Toaster. All right, Toaster. Oh, you tied it up, but you took too long. Sorry. Oh, look at this walk. He also says whatever that is. Oh, he's got that. I don't think any of the player characters were any of the enemies we met. Maybe the pants cyborg guy. Maybe. I like when they just kind of fall into each other. The manual has a timeline? Wonderful. There was a big intro that I just didn't watch. From 100,000 BC to 2006. Kind of worried about that missile. I'm standing a little close to it. Okay. Oh, we died. That's fine. One death does not matter. Toaster... I hate to tell you guys, but Toaster does not seem as good. Toaster has a lot of delay on the start of his attack, and we died twice in stage 1. Also just very slow. I might just let the next set of enemies kill me so that hopefully I don't have to oh, never mind. I guess we'll play on to see if we can get to the loading thing and do whatever. It's not like this game is that long. But I'm probably gonna have to jump kick a lot. It's my feeling right now. Oh! Well, that might be bad. What was that? What? How good is this attack? The old lean. Not very. Give him the old smooch, yeah. Thought he had me in full loop. So it seems like if I jump attack like right on him, it I end up too close for them to attack me. Yeah, Toaster doesn't have the killing intent. I got hit by that, by him being dead. Yeah, I think it might be time to let Toaster go. Although if we're on the mech, I can just kind of duck. So I guess I can get to the next stage without really doing much else. Sir? I can't even jump fast enough to get out of that. I made a mistake! Holy shit! Well, I get to continue. I didn't get to change characters, though. And we only have 2 lives? I think... is it gonna be faster to die or to reset? There's so many loading screens, I legitimately am unsure if it'll be faster to just die. Gonna let it happen. I should have not continued, but I didn't know what continue I was gonna get. I'm curious if it's 2 lives or if it's just loading me from the start of the stage in the state that I was in, or what. Okay, this is pretty reasonable now that he's got me cornered. That countdown is unbelievable. What? What? All right, well, it may have been worth it for for this ending. Holy shit. All right. Getting sent to the scrapyard is one thing. Getting slammed afterwards is like totally unnecessary. All right, now this is the kind of game where I could see it resetting. Okay, it didn't. All right, Toaster, you're gone. Do we want head on a pike, or are we feeling somebody else now? Fidel felt pretty reasonable. Cyborg. take Duck Tank. We did have a draw after choice. Yeah, we'll go for Duck Tank. What you came back to Metal Combat? Look at this guy. He's a jiggling. The world ends with you. I don't remember what the gameplay loop in that game is. Okay, Mikrobi here seems quite a bit more reasonable. Do they play differently? Not. They don't. They have the Konami thing where they fundamentally don't play differently, but they do like pan out to play differently because like the way their attacks animate is different. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to take a look, I guess. Like, sometimes it gets kind of weird what, like, I am including or not, because whether or not the RPG mechanics are, like, a dominant mechanic is a big part of the consideration to me. So, for instance, Beatdown in Treachery City could be considered, but also, like, to me, the point of that game is the RPG's mechanics, not the actual, like, belt-scrolling mechanics. So, yeah, I'll have to look at that another time. I don't think it's in the list as I have it now. Yeah, I mean, it's Amiga controls. There's only so many things you can do, right? Huh. Yeah, I don't know what to tell. I'm not going to be able to give you a good answer by a description. So, I'll look at it later. What do you think about this thing? This enemy type is spectacular. Just put a fan blade on a wheel and sent it after it. Yeah, like just standing and attacking seems to work okay with this guy. Weapon drops? I haven't seen anything like that. Unless it's like picking up the parts from the dead bodies. Is that what the duck is intended to be? Not... Like, I don't know how you would do it. What? Separate functions of that direction. Down? Well, I'll try and get in the vehicle again this time then. What is this attack? Just takes forever? Oh no, I actually didn't... Okay, so it actually tracks more lives than it shows. Okay. Well, I guess that's good for me right now. Yeah, the long blow actually made sense to me. It's up back that's an attack that makes no sense to me. Because up back is this attack where it just kind of like sits in place like that. It sucks I'm gonna lose a second life here, but so it goes. Gonna lose a third. How does this guy have like no life? I don't feel like I got hit that much and I'm almost dead. Jeez. Okay, is this the walker? Yes. Just wait for him to take care of business for us. I think after this wave I'll attack him to hopefully not get got by the rush down. Nope. Bad choice. Bad choice! Is he shooting himself? He was shooting himself with that attack. All right. Well, I think I'm just gonna go for it. I don't think I want to do stage 2 and lose all of my lives again. This is disgusting. So I'm curious. These guys, since there's 2 of them, I'm curious if I just duck, if they'll kill each other sooner or later. If I get them split up. I need to get them split up. Nope, they are smarter than that. They know how to hit me when I crouch. Devastating. They do hit each other quite a bit if I just jump. Okay, yeah, this went way better. Yeah, that went swimmingly. Do I have to go over here to end the stage? Did they not program it? Yes. Okay. So it looks like the most reliable attack is to like jump stomp directly onto the center of their head. All right. Table A. E. B, table A, E12, 5343. Whoa! How does one get in the tank? Yeah, look at this! Driving it with our tongue. Oh, good. The first enemies that we fight dodge the shot. Wonderful. We can just run into them, though. He doesn't dodge it. I'm not sure why they gave us this tank, but I accept it. Wonder if this is gonna be this whole stage. It's just plowing through everything with the tank. Oh, is that what's going on with those? Those are the weapon drops? Alright, that makes more sense than them just being a really, really delayed bomb. I mean, I assume I'd have to get out of the tank to use it. Oh! Alright, let's find out. Yeah, it is! How do I use it now? I don't know how to use it, and we got killed. We're in trouble. Oh. Oh, it's just attack, but it didn't work all the other times for some reason. Wonderful, wonderful stage. All right, we're at Cell. Is this the end? Music? They could do music this whole time? We fighting the T-1000? But weirder? That just killed me. Straight up. Oh, I'm glad that didn't hit me. Oh! It actually, like, ducks the jump attack, which is silly. Did it run out of missiles? Okay, they have music, but also this loop is not long. So they clearly had some concept that the jump kick was going to be too strong. Because they made this boss specifically react to it. Okay, I'm going to mash the button because I'm afraid, yeah, that timer. Okay. So I'm going to do this for as long as it will let me. And then whenever it decides that I can't jump kick it anymore, we will... I don't know. We'll make something up. Let's just, like, walk away a little bit and then try it. Oh, and get shot because I wasn't paying attention. No! Okay, I'm just gonna take another death, because... A, I probably wouldn't have been able to avoid that missile anyway. Is it when it's cornered? Is it smart enough to decide when it's cornered that that's the time to just duck? Seems like it might be. I don't know what just happened. I guess I hit it with this? Oh, maybe it's just done getting jump kicked. No! Ah, good shot. That was weird. I like jumped before I hit the ground. I'd really like for you to get hit by jump kick, you know? It was really convenient when that loop was working. The hard thing is it's like difficult to even get in a position to attack it because it wants to line up with me the same way that makes jump kick the only attack that hits anymore. Oh wait, is it dodge and count? Oh, okay. Well, we're done. Maybe we're done. All right, I have to leave. Is this asking me for an input? We'll do one. Nope. This guy does not move this fast. I'm sorry, game. What a... we made our bomb play a nice little tune before it goes off. There's more. We're not done. All right. All right. We might be in this for the long haul. This might actually be a game that takes an eternity instead of being really short. We did get all of our lives back. Getting stage 1 enemies again. I love the infighting, even if it's not like intentional. Oh, there are two of them. And there's another one. No! I didn't. Maybe, I guess they gained that ability. These being weapons makes a lot of the pacing make more sense, though. Oh! Now I've got the saw. What's happening? Oh no, I don't have the saw blade. He had it and he killed me. It's weird how, like, a jump kick can kill the enemy and also impact you because they fell on you as they were dying. And also how the jump kick is duckable. It's an interesting one. I'm looking forward to this. This could be any number of disasters. Oh, alright. Well. Ah, oh, dang. I was hoping it was an enemy type that couldn't hit me if I crouched. I don't know what to do. They're countering the jump. All my other moves suck. Gotta mash the button to make sure I don't miss the 3 seconds of countdown. Just the 1 life. Okay, so we're gonna have to beat these guys with 1 life. I don't know exactly how true this is, but it seems like the enemies become better at dodging the jump kick as they get less health. It might just be a coincidence with like how their AI loops out or something. This is one of those truly baffling games where absolutely none of your attacks feel good. Alright, what am I doing? I mean, I know I'm jump kicking a lot. And I can't really do the range thing because they do that. Already dead. Like, I can't even jump kick them once and then walk away because they're so slow that you still get hit. You know? Oh, 1 down. 2 down. Three down? Nice. Nice waterfall. Very slick. Wow, that building's messed up. Oh, these guys dodge this crap anyway. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this one they don't dodge? Okay. I'm down with that. 100% good with enemies not dodging my shots. Evil Microbe? Microbe? This gun just kind of killing him is interesting. Occasional water noises. Whoa. Some stuff going on in the background. No, I wanted that. Well, the car is fair. Oh, bastard. They can get in it at such a weird range. Well, I'm dead. I mean, truly, I've been outplayed there. Yeah, because there is a second player. The second Metal Combat is for the 2-player slot. And in fact, this game defaults to 2-player. You have to go into a menu and turn it to single player. Look, I'm not sure why you think I can give you answers. They just put stuff on the screen. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, having 2 players would increase your health pool in a way that would be very good. And I would not be surprised at all if this game does not have any scaling for cooperative play. car time. Do they not go for the car? They go for me? Alright, that helps. We got the car. We get to just drive around. We did a lot of damage to it. Or it might have been because the enemy is off screen that, like, exploded on it. I don't know if they're robot skeletons or regular skeletons. 0%. Huh. The hell is this thing? It matched my jump. We're in trouble. Maybe not. Maybe it only does that once. Maybe that was a complete coincidence. The extendo head attack is cute. Yeah, I guess it was just a coincidence that it did that. Or maybe they do it, like, at a certain distance? Because there they tried to do... Oh, I'm behind. They got me. Yeah, they kind of do it. Guess I need to find a different strategy for the weird birds. I guess just doing the long shot. That seems fine. Sometimes. Other times I get my ass beat for that. Well, these are quite the enemies. Yeah, the enemies do get knocked into each other, especially when they die. I like the tanks in the background, the one that's on the other tank. Yeah, I just can't. God damn. I didn't even get a spawn in. He hit me twice before that finished. Lack of music is quite common on the Amiga, yes. It was difficult. In programming, it was difficult to get both music and sound effects to happen at the same time. That's actually really common with like Eurocomputer games in general. I actually still think jump kick is my best attack for them. It's just I have to be careful about how I initiate it. No. Huh? Well, that's going to be exciting. They have them. They have them and they're beating my ass with them. That's a concerning graphical error. Doesn't seem to be affecting anything other than looking real weird. No. No. Okay, that actually worked out. I got it. It blew up. It did. It was shooting every frame to the right. These fight compositions just being effectively random is so strange. Like there'll be one or there'll be five with just no rhyme or reason. I think that's actually what I should be doing on them. Just duck and then shoot the long laser. If I get this on them, it's fine, but... Oh, not from close, though. I'm like, why are there so many in this fight? Oh. Yeah, I have to play good. I don't know what else to say. It's annoying. I'd rather not have to play good in a game like this. This is Amiga. Okay, hopefully I can get and keep the vehicle this time. Because it seemed like that would be really nice. Guess we're still a fight off from that. No! Can I knock him out of this time? Can I not knock him out of it? Is it impossible? How did I do this before? So now he just drives into me and kills me. Oh, there we go. Okay, hopefully I can keep this now. Because this would be very nice to not have to fight these guys like normally. Can just do this crap. Okay. Yeah, someday I'm gonna have to get the DOS stuff working. That's definitely a not too far off project. Still more. Yeah, they really wanted you to keep this to here, I guess. Because that's a lot of enemies for one encounter. If you were intended to do it on foot. It's 3D rendered anti-air, like, tremendously sized missiles. We're gonna bomb these too. I can't believe they had the cinematic for that stage that was not even the ending, you know? Wait a minute. Alright. I don't think these guys are capable of attacking me while ducking. So I can get them to just kill each other. Ah, they can. Okay. The other fun thing with this game is I, at no time, have any concept of how long the stage that I'm on is going to be. It could be 2 enemies or it could be 20. Yeah, dead enemies impact stuff. And that includes the player. Shadow? Is this sprite just not drawing? It's either a 1-pixel enemy or their sprite is just not drawing. They don't seem to have much health, though, either, so it would not surprise me if it's just a 1-pixel enemy. No! Yeah, is this an intended enemy or is this an emulator error? We may never know. Alright, so these guys I could duck and then let them kill each other and long shot when there's nobody left. Maybe. Every stage, it's like throw away 2 lives, understanding, or 2 continues, learning what the enemies actually do before playing the game. Oh, we're in trouble there. It's not even the fact that you have to walk so far to the right to progress the stage. It's that you have to walk so far to the right and then it walks you back to the left a little bit. I don't like the orbs when they're with these dudes. I don't mind them separately, but when they're together, it's tough. Especially since they tend to, like, line up directly on top of each other. Okay, they got me. I'm willing to trust that something hit me that should have hit me there. Why not? Part of the issue is like when you get surrounded, there's not really a good way to escape. Because like your movement's very slow, obviously, and just the same speed as the enemies. It feels like I have to get these jump kicks at the right distance. It feels like that's just the only way to interact with some of these enemy types. And it's so easy to get cornered like that, and then you just are taking damage. Like, a bunch of damage. Maybe just the tried and true depth axis Konami stuff is what I need to be doing. Maybe that's just it. This feels like a stage where they should have given me a weapon at some point, and yet they did not. So, yeah, like that type of situation where you need to turn around quickly is just like impossible because of how the inputs work. I think I've gotten to this same spot 3 times. So what am I doing differently? I guess I guess I just need to depth axis shot the balls, the orbs, maybe even these guys. But then that crap happens. Maybe I just have to do the jump kicks, but I have to get them the exact distance where I'm inside them so they don't hit me. It seems like they've got less of a gap in their hitbox compared to some of the other enemies. That's not what I wanted to do. Amiga directional controls got me again. Okay, well, him killing him is acceptable. Okay, should be on the invisible guys now, I think. Or do we have another set of orbs first? Yeah. They seem to be just one jump kick, at least. Stuck. The long shot, if it doesn't kill them, is like guaranteed I get hit afterwards. Yep. They hit me with something. So this is kind of a good example I can point to of like why one of my pet peeves in beat 'em ups is the walk speed being really slow, especially when it's like the same speed as the enemies. It just like gives you very few options that work at all. Not what I wanted to do. I hate these controls. I hate Amiga style directional controls. They are such fucking garbage to get the attacks you want. Oh yeah, if we were restarting from the beginning, I would probably just have tapped out on this game. Like, it would not be realistic for me to beat it with what I know currently. I would have to, like, spend time researching strategies. Are the enemy compositions slightly random? Because this isn't the enemy set that I've seen before, I don't think. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off, dude. This fucking game. What options do you have to deal with anything that just happened? None. So I've seen 5 of the characters now from between what we played today and what I tested, and they're all essentially the exact same. There's a little bit of difference with like the timing of things. But they fundamentally seemed to work the same way. Just fucking kill me. Miss time one jump kick at all, and you're instantly losing 50% sometimes. I wonder, that'd be dangerous. Okay, that's an idea. I don't love it, but it's an idea. No! I'm figuring things out about how things work, but they're not necessarily the most helpful when there's multiple enemies still. When there's like one guy left, a lot of it's really potentially good. One problem is that you can't really adjust backwards in the air when you jump. You can only go forward. I don't know if I actually stated that, but it's been an issue the whole time. And you can't walk. Oh. Please stop matching my jumps perfectly. I think I already saw that I had another fight after that. Yeah. Oh, you're still alive? No, I wanted the jump, not the stupid ass long shot that takes 1,000,000 years. Ah. I think I've been on this stage about as long as I've been on the rest of the game at this point. Oh well. I'm figuring things out slowly. It's just when things go badly, you lose so much health so fast. And then sometimes they hit you out of the air, even though they usually don't. That's fine. That's a totally acceptable amount of damage. That's like half as much life as I usually lose to those guys. I mean, that kind of sucked, but it also kind of worked out because they just did a lot of damage to themselves. And then these guys made up for it. Yeah, we still did better. Okay. Oh, okay. Seems like hitting those guys like way past where I normally would want to is good.
Okay, well, Orb kind of kicked the other two robots' asses, so that helps. And I think this is the last fight that I've seen. Oh! Surprise! Got hit by them dying. Guess I should move up after hitting them to make sure that doesn't happen. Be the last fight? Damn. Guess it makes sense with that being another gun. They gave me a weapon? Okay. Hopefully this actually works on these dudes. And I can pick it up before dying. Oh, if they just spawned all on the one side of the screen. Alright, well, at least that gives me some hope that the stage is gonna become easier at that point. It'd be nice if they'd given it anywhere earlier in the stage, but... Gonna wait for this guy to kill the guy on the left. He should do it eventually. He's not advancing. There he goes. One more? Cool. These fucking controls, dude. Amiga controls. Just directional inputs are so easy to get things you don't want. Once I've isolated them, I kind of get it, but when there's three of them and I jump attack once and they get split up, it's really hard to figure out what to do with that situation. Why aren't you dead? I jump attacked you. Well, we're probably screwed. We took a lot of damage. Can't get the attack I want? Yeah. Oh, directional controls. Maybe this is the key. I just need to get to them before they even get on the screen. That did work really well. I wonder when... You know, when they don't do the kick, they don't hit me crouching. And they don't always seem to do it. Okay. This is a good fight to be on with this much left. Hey, critic. Yeah, I mean, BattleBots is fine. This should be a bunch of the invisible guys. Nope. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, got at least 2 more, if not 3 more fights before I even get the weapon. Yep. It sucks that these fights are so random. Like, they actually do seem to have random compositions on some of them, because that time I got way less of the invisible guys that die instantly. This is another game where I really have to wonder what their intended gameplay loop is. Like, where... What is it that I'm missing, or did they just literally not have one, you know? Perfect. I hate the directional controls, dude! The stupid uppercut takes a million years! Okay, that's gone worse before. It's fine. I hate that uppercut so much, dude. Oh. Because it's trying to jump and move, and you get up forward, and then you do this stupid thing. And then, like, the other issue is the enemies don't get knocked in a consistent direction by this stuff a lot of the time. They just kind of, like, choose one arbitrarily. So it's hard to keep them grouped together. Now, why didn't that jump kick of the enemies hit any of them? Yep, he punted me. Yeah, I mean, I definitely know that I've beaten one game for this whole project that a lot of people did not think was beatable. Renegade 3 was a mess of a game, but it was, in fact, technically beatable. Okay, that fight certainly got worse. I think maybe, like, moving vertically after jump kicking them might be wise, like this. Yeah, and like, I understand games are going to be different and like have their own unique stuff, some of which is good and some of which is not. But like, especially for a game like this, which clearly had some story intention, right? Like, it'd be one thing if it was just like we made a game about robots fighting each other and you progressed and like clearly nothing about the game mattered. But like, they have a story, right? Tried to turn around and attack too fast, so I got nothing. Okay. This should be invisible guys, but what now? Yep. Just had to hit him once and hope that the counterattack didn't kill me, because sometimes in this game you have no choice but to do an attack to an enemy that will dodge the jump kicks, and then they'll hit you back. And then sometimes the enemies just attack in ways that there's no way that a pattern would ever solve. And then you get body checked by their dead body 4 times, and you take a shitload of damage. And then it buffers that input for some reason. Just kill me. The fact that this takes so long to recover, like, a position, too, because, like, you just restart and then you walk a whole fucking bunch. guess I'm realizing it's not that enemies get hit randomly from my attacks, is that they start attacking each other and get pushed in weird directions. Yeah, there's no ability to recover, and there's no real ability to attack safely in a lot of situations. Like, there's not really an attack that works consistently in a way that lets you, like, evade afterwards or anything like that. You just kind of, like, hit them, and then they're going to hit you back if they don't happen to be knocked down on that hit. Like, you've got the ranged attack, but it's kind of not that good of range and also takes forever. And also half the time you use it, and then the enemy just hits you back. Oh, that was way too close. No, dude. Turn around. Well, actually, that... Is that what we need to do? We need to bait them into killing each other by jumping away? That might be legitimately what I need to do on a couple of these fights. Just get the enemies to kill each other for me. Because they will jump kick like that if I do this, right? Like, at least a majority of the time. Is this the one where they give me a weapon, or is it the next one? Okay, well, we'll see if I can pick it up in time. Oh, I can't run away from them, though. All right, well, I at least have a concept. Jumping away from them and getting them to hit each other is actually going to be really, really helpful. It's annoying that that's where I'm at with the strategy, but I think that is. And the enemies also seem to do way more damage to each other than I do to them. Like, I feel like if I get them to hit each other, they die twice as fast. Or in half as many hits, I guess would be a way to put it. Yeah, like, that dude's already dead. Alright. Yeah, this is a game plan I can work with. Simply don't attack the enemies. That's what you love to hear in a beat 'em up, is simply let them do all the attacking. I'm shocked that mine won there. Seems like they get in certain like modes of attacking too. Like there he was not wanting to jump kick. Whoop! Yeah, the problem is it only takes one bad situation and now I'm just fucked. Like I took how much damage from that one encounter because they cornered me and I had, like, they just didn't do the thing I needed them to do to make space. I want to jump, not do a stupid slow-ass attack that doesn't work. Hey, Salad. Yeah, I need it. This game is a nightmare. Oh, he dropped it way back there this time. Okay. No, these dudes duck it. That's the worst case scenario. Oh, damn it. I thought I had a timing for that figured out, but it's either way too specific or wrong. Well, might as well just start over, because that sucks. The fact that the enemy spawns are random is really fucking me over in some of these situations. Yeah, I believe it. This stage has been a nightmare. If I'd come in with another life, it would have made a tremendous difference, but obviously I've been kind of scraping by in a lot of the stages. The fact that there's just really no safe attack ever is the real linchpin of the whole situation. Oh, damn it. Like, the closest thing I have to a safe attack is the jump kick. It definitely is not safe. It's just, like, the one that sometimes enemies won't... Or that, like, frequently enough does enough damage to knock enemies back so they don't completely punish me for it. And also now I'm getting to enemies that will match my jump kick. Getting hit by the knockback from the invisible enemy is pretty upsetting too. If I could reliably duck all these enemies, that would be another option, but the stupid ball kicks me for it. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to abuse the fact that they'll attack each other more in that situation. Like, get in a point where one of them can't attack me and dodge something and let them kill it. Like that. Because if they dodge me, then I'm right on top of them in the spot where they won't hit me, even if they do the kick. What happened? I guess one of them hit the other one, so I didn't... It's annoying that that went badly, because those are the easy enemies. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure getting them to kill each other is just what I need to do. I need to... Jump kicks are fine, and then once they're gathered, I'll duck. And that should allow them to select an attack where they're going to kill each other. Except when they kick me out of the air. I still like where this is going, though. This seems plausible to work out. It just, like, so much of the damage comes from, like, one thing going wrong. Yeah, that's fine. I would have died to the next guys because of that anyway. Yep. As soon as I did it, as soon as I did the uppercut, I knew I was hit. Well, I've had worse fights there. Those guys I just don't get sometimes. I mean, obviously not being able to see what they're doing doesn't help that situation. Okay, yeah, just getting them to kill each other is way better. Way, way better. That went so much faster and smoother. Just jumping onto them once and then letting them beat each other up. Unless this guy kicks me. Okay, yeah. I feel much better about this plan. Oh! I'm confused why that hit me when I couldn't hit him from that position. That's the end of the stage! Okay. This is new. I'm hoping the red bar at the bottom, which I actually can't see, is my life. Okay. Another cell. We're at full health and we have a... Whoa! We have a weapon, but these enemies fly. Well, maybe they only fly until they're hit once. Done about as much damage to each other as I've done to any of them. It's fine. Okay. Oh. It's like the robot's working in the background. The hell is this thing? So this is like that boss I just fought, except unlike him, he will continue shooting these. How do I ever hit him? Maybe this is the uppercuts moment. Maybe I corner him and then I uppercut him. Yeah. The uppercut finally becomes a move I need to use. Oh, nice. He clobbered me for that. Shot me right in the face. I like how all of these enemies are lacking the jump attack and therefore are just incredibly easier than the last set that I was struggling with. Like, these are obviously being presented as stronger, and yet they're unbelievably easier. I guess I don't know if these dudes are intended to be presented as stronger, but certainly the big FLCL robot-looking ones. Oh shit, what am I doing? Getting myself killed. That's what I'm doing. Okay, stop. Stop doing that. Me. I need to get out of here. Okay, this composition actually does suck when they are together like this. This dude, this bomber dude, is like really not a problem until he is paired with somebody that makes him into a problem. And then he is a tremendous problem. They can bomb each other, though, which maybe is what I need to do when there's other enemies around, too, is just let these guys bomb them. Yeah. That seems like a much better answer. Okay. Oh, that'll be fun. Alright, so the question is if I'm going to start with 1 life or the 3 lives that I had when I started the stage. Three, okay. This area should be fine. I just need to respect the bomb guys more. Yeah, that did look like a tank, which... Vehicles are a mixed blessing in this, because you can generally duck and they will just, like, kill everyone for you. But also they can kill you instantly, especially if they're alone and just start driving at you. What is it? Do I just not care about this guy because he's too slow? Yeah, I think I just take out him. You're just not threatening as an enemy type? Spend too much time just sitting there looking? Okay. I think there's this fight and then another one with the bombers. Maybe this is the fight with the bombers. This is the fight with, like, normal, just him and the other idiot. That attack? I don't think I'd seen these guys do that. That killed me? Damn. Huh? How much health does this dude have? Did he steal my life? These guys normally take 3 hits, right? Like, I'm not... Okay. Here's the tank. He is firing the wrong way. Very, very quickly. I moved and he killed me instantly. Alright, now I've got the weird laser cannon tank. And that's it. That's the end of the stage. Alright. I've set myself up for another stage where I have 1 life, so that's nice. I'm excited to get hard enemies again. Although I guess I did die a lot in that stage, so I would have been struggling there. Whoa. Look at this background. Got stuff going on. I like how the start of every stage is just walking to the thing for the first fight. Whoa! Might have to uppercut this dude. Oh, it's the weird boss guy. Doesn't seem like he's launching the missiles this time, which is nice. Question is going to be if he starts ducking now that I've cornered him, or if he's just dead. A boss rush should be pretty difficult considering... Well, I guess there's been 3 bosses, but most of them are just like an enemy, but several of them. I guess a boss rush can just be all this boss rush. Rush of the boss. Oh, killed myself jumping into his dead body. We can get 3 of them now. At least they seem to have less health than the boss version did. Or maybe they're just killing each other and not dodging as much. I don't know if this is hitting or not, but I'm willing to gamble that it is because the uppercut just like... maybe not. Alright, uppercut it is. Oh, nope, okay, it was fine. I don't like when they remember they have the low attack. There are 6 robots we could have picked from. And actually we did pick a different one at first and things happened. I wanted to duck. Alright, well. This stage shouldn't be too bad. It's going to be a little annoying, especially at the beginning. But then we'll get a weapon and can just blast through stuff. Yeah, we haven't seen R2-D2 or R6-D6. We didn't see the cyborg. And whatever the first one was also. Alright, I think this was what was hitting. The uppercut doesn't seem like it's doing anything. It's funny that this works, because it doesn't feel like it should. Or like it's even hitting. Or at least I thought it was working. Something else going on here? Okay, I uppercutted and it immediately died, so I don't know what's going on with that. I'd like you to be away from there so I can use visual cues. Okay. And then it's 2 of them, and then I actually get another robot thing to assist. I don't like that these guys know how to hit me ducking. Or that they are matching my jump kicks now, which they were not doing before. Taking way more damage this time. But this should be the walker, so I should be able to just let him do his magic. It'd be nice if I could knock him out of the walker and get it, but... Whoops, that's not duck. This is duck. Whoops. Well, just kill me. Guess the enemy getting knocked into it killed it instantly? Excuse me? That time I just killed it instantly? I don't know what's going on with their health. Clearly. Okay. Okay, so I think it needs to hit him in the back of his head. So if I move slightly, it's catching him where it needs to. Heard some kind of tone. I don't know what it was from. Yeah, the walker doesn't really seem to actually like stomp me like the vehicles that just kind of drove over me did. Oh, this actually does do less damage. Before it was killing enemies like the exact same speed. Well, noted. But we should be okay since we have it. I'm doubting the stage lasts long enough that I'll run out of ammo, but who knows. Alright, maybe we will run out of ammo. So I guess I should keep the rockets instead of switching. okay. Got through that stage without dying even. Alright, sell time. And yeah, thanks for the resub. Oh my god! The amount of lag truly is unbelievable here. I think there's 2 or 3 of them in there is the issue. But who knows? I have no idea how fast he is because the game is lagging so much that, like, I have no perspective on what is happening for timing. Like, he could be unbelievably fast and I just can't tell because the game's so laggy. Oh, he's doing this. Okay. Well, this is interesting. I'm not excited for the fact that he's one of the enemies that has protection from jumping when he wants to. All right, looks like he's entered be immune to jump attack mode. What other attacks are at all worthwhile? I didn't even land. He'd already jumped. I was like holding it, but he'd already jumped. Oh? Gonna slowly... Okay. Does this enter your name? Volume MK3 is write protected. If it's trying to write, that means it's probably trying to do a high score, right? What if we escape? Disc 1? Disc 2? Disc 3? Just checking, making sure you got all of them still. Check out this 3D. They were on something. Smash the chip out of existence?
Motorola. We get the brand drop right at the end. I don't know if that's a real chip, but the Motorola is certainly a real company. Oh, man. What a game. A true inspiration for something. Yeah, didn't even rip it out. Smashed it into the motherboard. Smashed it so hard it ceased to exist. Look at this guy. Gotta open your eyes for the picture, man. Oh, yeah. The Amiga shirt is a nice touch. Apparently this company made other stuff. Yeah, so worked for 14 years. That's really, for a small game dev company, that's really not that. I mean, that's a pretty significant amount of time. This was the first guy, right? I think we might be looping. Yeah, we're definitely looping. Enter. What now? What do you got? Title screen? Nothing? Locked up? Well, seems to not be working anymore. So I think we're going to accept that that was the full ending.
Wow. What an experience. Let me think here. So there is stuff left on the Amiga. I guess there is enough left to do a full stream, but frankly, I'm going to lose my freaking mind if I keep playing Amiga games. I just finally got this working, and it's like, all right, I need to get some of this library that's been haunting me out of the way. It's a library where somehow Last Action Hero is probably the most competent video game. And that is a terrifying thought. Nope, we still got that. Metal Combat. Possibly go wrong with most. Robots. You know this is not a remix, no. Fighting, no, Soupy, a really common linguistic challenge with beat 'em ups and fighting games is that basically in Europe it was common to call those two the opposite of each other. It was common to call what Americans would call a beat 'em up a fighting game, and what Americans would call a fighting game a beat 'em up. That vernacular has mostly gone away. But certainly if you look at like reviews from the era, that is what you would see. A lot, as it turns out. Both the player, characters, and enemies have very silly designs, which seem somewhat oh my god, dude, I can't type, my brain, to the serious presentation of the plot and the general pacing. The game is abysmal. Characters all move extremely slowly, and the player lacks viable and consistent attacking moves. Vast majority of actions the player takes will result in being hit back by the enemy, not done in a very precise Yeah, definitely not thinking strongly right now. As usual for Amiga games, the lack of music makes a very surreal experience, but that is also interrupted by the two bosses who have music, have an incredibly short music. I mean, it's honestly, it wouldn't be so bad if I couldn't pause the game, and while I could have sat on one of the opening screens and assumed that nothing bad would happen, the way that timer countdown meant, like, if I took a break during that game and got up and then, like, it progressed and I didn't realize it, I was gonna have to start over, and I didn't really want to do that. Well, this game is interesting. Fascinating as to fascinating in concept. Execution just did not come together to particularly interesting. Recommend this game only to someone wanting to explore most obscure of games in genre. Do not enjoy game plotting. Is that the right way to write that? Plotting? P-L... Yeah. Pace and unreliable moves would be problematic. I feel like I've said problematic on a lot of these, but I'm not fixing this one. So this game definitely has non-functional attacks. It is still an Amiga game. Yeah, I've said off-putting a lot. There's only so many ways you can say you like the different way you might not like a game. This is tough. Because it really is like some of the stuff doesn't feel like it works. The presentation was interesting. I think I'm willing to give this a D just based on the idea that the presentation was so novel. Like, the concept of what they were trying to do was so different from anything that I think I've seen. But I also don't think it was very good. I don't think it was very good. You know, playing these Amiga games, because, like, I can compare this now to, like, the other Amiga games, right? Because I've played a bunch of them. And, like, at this point. And, like, the Motorhead game was, like, kind of boring, but it all worked. It felt fine. You know, Last Action Hero was kind of, like, an asshole of a game, but it did, like, the things worked in a way that kind of made sense, even if they weren't that great. Even, like, Double Dragon and Final Fight, like, they kind of had stuff going on that, like, coherently could be enjoyable. This game, it was just like, man, the whole time just sitting there like, man, none of these attacks work. None of these attacks work. The game is really slow. there's not much going on. It's just not that interesting. So that's how it goes. So yeah. Well, that's certainly going to be it for today. I think, well, that is, it's going to be, yeah, lots of ideas. I think that T5 and I are going to be having another round of beat 'em up hell in a little bit, but I need to eat lunch and accomplish other things quickly. So I don't know what time that'll be. Certainly a few hours from now. Yeah, I guess I should raid Adam. It's Adam's birthday. We'll do that. It looks like he's trying out the new online core for whatever that program is called, the ADA something. Yeah, so have a good one.